Poker face?
Yeah, I'm considering options.
Yeah.
Let's do the mountain map.
All right, mountain. Player 2, you get to pick the deck.
We'll just do squires.
That's indeed all right. I got Rabbit Town coming out.
It is a terrifying rapid cluster for frogs.
Oops. All right, you got some time to think about your future faction decisions as I finish setting up stream. Any questions or anything before we get started? You guys have obviously all played in the tournament, but, you know, good time for questions. Since this is the first round, if you guys win, or well, whoever wins gets to go to the semifinals, and then everyone that loses, I'm actually going to post your next match today, almost right after the game, and then you'll get to start scheduling that. So you basically have to lose 3 times in a row to get eliminated right now, or if you win one, then you're in the single elim semis.
Wait, so it's after this, it's double elimination if you don't win?
Well,
yeah, correct.
So think of it like you have 3 tries to win one game and to go to semifinals right now. So right, it's not like it's like triple elimination right now, but as soon as you win one, then it's single elim, semifinals, then finals. Okay. A little weird, but that's just how it worked out.
As in, if you win, you don't have to, like, you don't play the next 2 rounds, you just go straight to the semis. Yeah, cool. All right.
Yeah, it might be up to a month before your next game.
Yeah, roger.
It'll be a few weeks for the other rounds to finish.
Yeah, for sure.
So yeah, if you don't want to play for a bit, you better win. Or if you want to play again very soon, well, you know, I'll just assign you a game if you lose.
Don't know, man. I just really love Root, so I might take one for the team.
A good table dog. All right, I think I'm all set. So let's do an intro in a moment. Okay. Welcome to Hoot 3 bracket match. This is the final winners round game. We got our 4 players, and I'm joined on the commentary by Cosmic Cant. Let's introduce the players. Player 1.
Poker face 126.
Player 2.
Tripping Grannies.
Player 3.
It's Extortionator.
And player 4.
And.
All right, we got frogs, bats, birds, crows, and moles today. We're on the mountain map with Rabbit Town and have the S&D deck. Player 4, feel free to take it away for the draft. A reminder to flip those cards face down before you pick your faction.
Um, I'm gonna go for the bird.
Extortion. Hold on, Kent. You're dragging your card into extortionator's hand. Let me get that. And just be careful with dragging the cards individually like that over other people's hands.
Mm.
It was face down,
There's any
so I doubt he saw it.
Yeah, I was also grabbing a drink too, so.
Can I now pick up my card?
Yeah,
Yeah, you can pick up your
them
cards. What? Is that? I'm not seeing it right? There's no way. Okay.
Right. Okay, I'm done. Thank you.
Hmm. think this is my first time not in seat 1 or 2. I don't like having this many options.
Tripping's good with the frogs, so just be careful with leaving that to them in second seat.
I'm good at all of it. It doesn't matter. But pick crows if you're too scared about it. That's the best pick. That's for sure.
That's what I did in my monthly game. I picked crows in third seed. It turned out pretty well.
It won't turn out well today. I can promise you that.
Yeah. I will regret giving frogs the first or second seat.
The frogs won't go to first seat.
Yeah, they're not going to me. They're going to Trippin.
Yeah.
But will you regret giving moles to first seat if you pick bats? That's the thing.
Yeah, and that is probably more concerning. I'm gonna grab moles.
That was easy.
Oh, I forgot to cards. Not that it.
Already looking on the frogs.
Thank you. All right. Just thinking.
We will. We'll go up here. And that's my setup.
Do you want the bungler?
The bungler robbed me last time I was playing bats in the tournament, so no thank you.
Right.
Okay, that's my setup.
Okay.
All right, if we're all good, then once everybody drafts down to 3 cards in hand, we're ready to start. This is also a good time to leave and rejoin if you have any ability issues.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick.
All right, looks like all the cards are back in the deck. I've shuffled the deck. We're good to start. Good luck.
Good luck, everyone. I'll reveal a fox card to assemble in clearing 9. I'll reveal a bird card to move from 9 to 3. And then I'll reveal a bird card to assemble in 3.
What was the third bird card? I just see the anvil and sky couriers.
It's anvil, feather ruffler, sky couriers.
Okay, because there's still somewhere, there's a card in your hand somehow. I guess, did you take it back already?
You're just at 99% loading for some reason.
Oh, okay.
So give it a moment, and hopefully it works out.
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep, flip assemblies, yep. Convene woodfolk. I won't do
Still in his
any of
hand.
these
That's weird, but okay.
actions. I won't craft. I'll draw a card. Adjourn. I'll remove the assembly in 9. I'll oversee. This one flips. I'll oversee for 1 point. And I'll draw a card.
Okay. Gonna force me to move down the river, I guess. Quite a bit of bats. We will go ahead and entreat you in 3.
I'm reconnecting right now, but I'm gonna get the loyalist.
Yeah. So we can craft root T. Then I'm gonna move down this way. Can't grab them all through the bats. No. Yeah, you can just chill there. And that enclave stays. Then we will, as part of that settle action, we will place peaceful. Then we have second one. Second one will come down here. And then third one come down there. Okay, that's all three. Then I'll integrate in bunny for 2. And then I got 4, so I draw 3 cards.
Alrighty. Alright, I'm just gonna do fairly standard to recruit. Gonna reveal
I didn't grab the
3.
D. Let me grab the T.
Yeah. We'll reveal cards. Alright. And that to grab Brigadier. For 2 points. I'll return all cards to hand. And no discard, no craft, draw 1 card, and end my turn.
I have 1 card in my move column and another card in my view. I do not craft. We do not craft. We go to step number 2. I'm gonna recruit twice. I'll move from my rabbit. I'm gonna battle the frog.
Yeah, roll.
Yeah. Good. All right. No ambush.
Nope.
0-0, and you have yeah.
That is a 2-0. It showed up as a 2-0, just so you know.
Oh, okay. 2-0. Okay, cool. No, I saw 0-0.
Just get removed. 1 comes back. There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm gonna build my roots. I'm gonna score only 1 point, and I draw 1 card, and I will end my turn.
I'm gonna reveal 2 bird cards to recruit.
Can you
twice
put
and-
the cards a little closer to the
Oh yeah, sure.
map, like over here? Thanks.
Okay.
That way I don't have to
Recruit.
zoom out as far.
Twice and 12. I'll reveal a mouse card to assemble. Let me reconsider. I'm gonna take back those recruit. Actually, no. I'm gonna do it as it is. Assemble in clearing 12, bringing the loyalist over. Reveal anvil to recruit. The path removing is only in daylight, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just reveal 4 cards, and then I'll move on to daylight, and I'll spend a frog card to remove a path. Convene woodfolk. I'm going to agitate, clearing 12. I'll return Sky Couriers to hand to empower and clearing 3. I'll take loyalists. And then I won't empower with feather ruff warriors. I'll return anvil. I'll draw a card. Do I want assimilationists back? With assimilationists, I assume like I can, if the card were to be crafted, then the card draws are like the card draws happen before assimilationists can be redrawn. Is that how that works?
Yeah, as part
Okay.
of the effect on the card, and several cards that have this phrasing, it always includes the words discard this at the end of it, so you don't discard it until you've actually used the card.
Mhm.
Almost all cards are like that. I actually don't know if there are any exceptions.
Yeah, I'll redraw this card. Adjourn, 3 flips to governing. Oversee scores 2 points. And I'll draw 1 card.
Alright, I go. We will go to crafting. With the enclave in 7, we're going to craft militias. Place it in 11. With the enclaves in 5 and 10, we're going to craft companions. And that'll be it for my crafting. Rally, reconcile. We will reconcile in 11. Nobody rules, so nobody draws. We're going to leave 7 the way that it is. And we're going to go to our settle actions. We're going to settle into 5. We'll bring this guy. And we're going to settle into here. We now rule. Is that moles? Do that. Then we will settle back here. Those are the 3 settles. We have 1, 2, 3 peacefuls in mouse to integrate with. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 peacefuls, which is 3 card draws. We'll get militias. Plus 2 more. And we will call it a day.
Alrighty. Very interesting.
Anh em có nghe anh nói không? Nếu mà các bạn
Để
ngoài lượt
tìm
anh có thể cố gắng tương tác với mọi người. Mọi người có thể cứ đặt câu hỏi, anh sẽ cố gắng trả lời. Thật ra thì Root là một cái game nó không có nhiều thời gian gọi là liên tục giống như bóng đá. Bóng đá thì chúng ta coi liên tục, nhưng mà Root thì ngoài lượt thì nó rất là chậm, thế là chúng ta cứ phải ngồi chờ. Nhiều khi cũng rất là mệt.
Alright, I
Nhiều
will
thời gian chết có
recruit
những người
one.
chơi ngoài lượt, họ cứ phải ngồi chờ. Cho nên cũng có rất
I
nhiều thời gian, anh
will
em có câu hỏi gì thì anh sẽ cố gắng tương tác.
move. I'll then activate Brigadier. I will do. We'll choose to attack. How do I want to play this one? So I will attack 3 on the frogs player. Do you have an ambush?
I do not.
Okay.
Whoa,
You do
that
have
doesn't
to
go.
roll that.
Do I?
It doesn't go anyway. It's protected.
Oh,
The bats.
The bat.
There's an assembly there.
I've completely potatoed my brain. Because I haven't. Oh yeah, you said ambush.
You did ask, and I said no.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Damn. I completely potatoed.
One dead bat.
My poor bat.
But it doesn't trigger in the clearing that you battled because of the whatever.
Oh yeah, cool. Yeah. Alright. I will attack in 8. Do you have an ambush?
Yeah, roll. Nope. Took care of it. You just did it the hard way. There you go.
Yeah. Basically.
At least the enclave.
I don't know why my brain did that. Cool. I will go into revealing. Reveal a fox, a mouse, and a rabbit. And I'll grab the mare for 2 points. I will draw 1 and end my turn.
Sorry. I'm gonna have another card in my move.
Kent, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll have another card in my move column, rabbit, and right, I'm checking about negotiation. I can negotiate, right? Negotiate, please.
It just once per turn, you can flip it over. You roll it, so there's no cost. You just do it. but it's the only time you can do it this turn.
Right.
So if you were to battle me again, it would trigger fear wherever.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, right. Then I'm gonna negotiate. Yeah, I'm gonna negotiate right here. And
Okay.
yeah, it's gonna be rabbit now, right? Um,
Back.
yeah, I'm gonna recruit twice. One move. One move, two move. Um, one move, two move, and I'm gonna battle you at number 7. Would you like to use
Okay.
ambush? Yeah.
You're really hard to hear, but no ambush.
Yeah. Maybe, sorry, 1 point for.
Can y'all hear him? Is it just me? Or can
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can hear him.
He's quiet.
You can
Definitely
always,
quiet.
if an
I turned him up.
individual user is quiet, you can turn up their volume on Discord.
I'll score 2 points. And I will draw 2 cards.
and you're at 4, right? It was kind of floating around.
Right, 4. All right.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm gonna reveal a frog card to assemble in 5, bringing all of my loyalists. I'm gonna reveal a frog to recruit in 11. I'm gonna reveal a bird to recruit in 10. I'll reveal a bird to assemble in 10. And I'll reveal a fox to recruit in 9. I'm gonna return a frog to hand to banish the frogs in clearing 5.
Yeah, roll.
To ambush.
Nope.
Okay.
Where are we going?
We're gonna go to 7.
Okay, well, this will flip. As will this. And that one.
Yep.
Let me get my 2. Oh, wrong one. There we go.
I'll return assimilationist to hand to banish the frogs in 10.
Yeah, roll.
Anh mới bóc cái anh bút chim khi qua lượt, chưa 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 dùng, chưa đến lượt mình đi cuối mà.
I'm gonna negotiate and flip this enclave to peaceful.
Okay.
I'll return Sky Couriers to empower clearing 5. It's a 2. What do I want? I'll take the point. And then I'll return the other 2 cards without an action. I'll craft Rabbit Laborers. I'll adjourn. 5 will flip and 10 will flip. And then I'll score 3 for Oversea. And draw 1.
All right. Time to kill some bats, I guess.
Anh tính giữ chứ. Cái lá kia, cái lá chim còn lại không quan trọng quá.
First, then we are going to adjourn in, not adjourn, entreat in 10.
Okay. I'll get a Loyalist.
We're going to entreat 5.
Let me consider options. I'll place the Loyalist in 5.
And we're going to entreat in 3.
Okay, I'll gain a Loyalist.
Then we will we're going to go to crafting with the 1 in 3. We're going to craft a gently used knapsack. Then, so 3 has been used. Then we will craft gonna craft militias.
Vậy trận hôm qua có gì hay không em? Hôm qua anh không có coi. Tại vì đây
And we're
nhiều
gonna place.
đây đánh 3 phe lớn, còn con chơi
We're gonna
nhiều
flip.
lính, nói chung là ai cũng sợ mất lính á. Mất lính thì phe còn lại, mấy phe còn lại có lợi cho nên cũng
This
khá
one.
là sợ. Anh cũng phải đảm bảo lượng lính ổn định xí chứ bây giờ mà bị con chuột chũi nó đào qua nó đánh thì chết hết lính á. Cho nên phải cần mình đánh cẩn thận, mình không
Then
mất lính
we're
để mà mình
going
giữ
to,
lại
or
cái
actually,
mình có thể bảo vệ tổ chim của mình trước. Để mấy đứa kia nó đấm thôi, anh không dám vào cái rabbit town ở giữa đâu.
we'll do
Trước
it
giờ
here.
mình sẽ tìm cách mình vào sau, nhưng mà mình vào là bị nó đấm. Cho nên anh đi mé ngoài
There we
trước,
go.
xây tổ chim, và sau đó một thời điểm thích hợp rồi đi vào cái rabbit town mình. Bởi vì có cái lệnh là mình bỏ xạ lá thọ thì mình được cái thêm lính ở đây, cho nên cái này
I think that's it for crafting.
thời điểm thích hợp là mình sẽ đánh ở đây luôn. Nhưng mà cái khúc này
So
nó
then we
loạn quá,
will
nhiều thằng nó vào đây mình cũng không dám làm gì hết.
rally reconcile. We're gonna rally.
Được.
Then we will go to daylight, where we will spend. Actually, yeah, that's fine.
Bên này đi 3 lệnh đi liên tục 3 lệnh để phản công.
Yeah, we're gonna spend that for this. Then we will we're gonna spend this one for Rabbit Town. So I have, hold on. Do you want to do that now? I guess we'll just do it now, yeah. We'll place one. Because it's every other one besides Rabbit Town. And then we're going to battle the bats there.
No ambush.
Right. Now I got my 3 actions. We're going to provoke. I don't have any cards, so provoke in Rabbit Town. We'll provoke in 7 as well. And then one up there too. And then with the third one, I think we're just going to battle the birds in 7.
Yeah, no ambush, sir. Go ahead. Oh, that hurt.
All right. Then we will, that's all 3 of them. We'll retaliate against the bats in 10.
No ambush.
That's a point. We'll retaliate against the bats in 11.
No ambush.
We'll retaliate against the bats in 5.
No ambush.
Bruh. We'll retaliate against the bats in 3.
Let me consider. You're sure you don't want to hit them all there?
1000%.
All right, no ambush.
Nobody else seems to care about the moles, so I don't either. And then we'll retaliate against the birds in 7. Birds.
Wait, did you do that? We already done that, right? 2-2.
No, that was a regular action.
Oh, okay. Then no ambush. Oh, mine. 3-0. Okay.
All right. I do not integrate. I draw 1 card. We'll draw that one.
We need to get that militias away from them.
Okay, but now it's a game of chicken. Who's going to do it?
Place my warrior in there. Alright, 2 actions. What are we cooking? I will discard a card to remove this tunnel. I will recruit twice.
Well, then hold on. I mean, technically, you can't do it in that order.
What?
You can't remove the past in birdsong.
I removed the past in daylight, and then I recruited twice in daylight.
Oh, you're right. My bad. I thought, for some reason I thought you were doing your initial recruit. My bad.
No. So I did my one recruit, 2, 4, 6.
Yeah, my bad. I just wasn't paying attention.
No, all good. With my brigadier, I will move into 7, and I will move into 5. And with my mare, I will copy my brigadier and do an attack on the bats in 5.
No ambush.
And I will do an attack on the birds in 7.
Ambush.
Cool. That is those. I will reveal 4 cards. Disregard. I will reveal. What am I revealing? 2 cards. Mouse card for 12, and I'll reveal a fox card for 9. And I'll grab the formal for 1 point.
You should be at 8 points. You started at 5. You got the 1 cardboard, pass point, and formal.
Oh, I missed the pass point. Yeah, I missed the pass point. Thank you. Discard, not going to craft. I'll draw 1 card and end my turn. Oh, wait, am I...
Did you see it?
Okay, hold on, stop. You've already taken off the card of the deck.
All right, all good.
Yeah, you revealed information intentionally or not.
I think when I drag it across the discard pile, I think it does a brief.
Well, no, it's you moved a card off the
deck,
which revealed,
and I revealed
it's a frog card.
Yeah, so. Cool. All right, no, that's happy to play that, and in my turn.
Birds, if you'd like, I can oversee the roost in 1. If that helps you bring more birds to help fight the frogs.
Yeah, okay.
Guys, moles still exist too.
Well, that can be your problem to deal with.
Yeah, wipe me out and then see how much I help with moles. That'll go real well for you.
Gonna wipe you out? At most, I think birds are probably just gonna throw 1 paddle at you. You got 15 frogs, you can get even more on your turn. You're not wiped out.
If I'm the only one that's getting attacked, I'm not helping with moles. So
yeah, I've
been the only person attacked for the most of the game.
Sorry, I have another bird in my recruit.
Yep.
And I'm gonna recruit 3 times. 2 times. All in 7. Oh, yeah, all in 7. I would like to negotiate 7.
Okay.
You can you can oversee 4 and 1. Can you?
Yeah, I can oversee in 1 if you'd like, and then
No,
that would let you move your birds out.
4 is more important to me. Can you oversee 4?
I can do that, but you'll have to move your birds out so I can get in there and rule over it.
I mean, I can move one out, right? One or two, maybe.
Wait, let me check my.
Yeah.
So I have 3 bird cards and a fox. So in order to oversee 4, you can only leave 1 bird in there. If
Okay.
it's
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'll leave one. My first rabbit, I'm gonna move 2 over here. And second rabbit, I'm gonna move yeah, I'm gonna move 3 right here. 1 right here. 1, 2, 3. I will spend a rabbit card. Sorry, a rabbit card to make use of my rabbit town.
Yeah.
nice.
So I'll have 3 warriors right here in number 5. And let's see. Who deserves to be battled? Hmm. One. And then, yeah,
You keep
I'll
more dudes by battling the moles.
what's that?
You
Mole?
keep more of your dudes on the map by battling the moles.
Yeah, I'm battling the frog at number 5.
Okay. I mean, don't come crying about moles later.
You have to ask for ambush.
There also, yeah, that's a happy ending for
You-
everyone.
I said okay, Sanda.
Oh, you said okay. Okay, I didn't hear it. Sorry.
Yeah.
sorry, I still have one more battle at in my degree, so I have to do it. Mm,
You can't get any frog cardboard. You might as well hit the mole.
yeah, makes sense. But you are leading, most not.
I mean, yeah, technically, but like, if y'all want help later, I need to be the only person not getting attacked.
Okay, I spare you this turn, but you will not attack me next turn.
I won't attack you next turn.
Yeah.
I mean,
If you
I guess,
attack
yeah.
me on 5, if
Mm.
you attack me on 5, you're assuming that he's going to flip that to peaceful. Otherwise, he's going to get an auto attack.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, that argument is strong. That's a solid one. Yeah, you're gonna attack me in 5 anyway, right? So I might get to the
Not
foot.
necessarily. I mean, not necessarily. I'd like to score. It depends on what the board looks like everywhere else, but I would like to flip it and score, depending on how the rest of the board looks.
But there's no guarantee you will flip, right? Or are you? Do you
Well,
promise you're gonna
let
flip?
me put it this way: if you attack me there and it's still there, then I will not flip it and I will attack you.
Yeah, I mean, if I don't attack
Just hit
here,
the one
then
mole. If you don't attack me there, then first of all, if I flip it over, you get a card, and not don't get attacked, or you can attack me and for sure get attacked because you're not hitting the cardboard. You can also just hit the mole.
wait. If you flip right here, I don't get the card, right? Oh, I rule it. I rule it, right? So
Yeah, you rule, so you would get a card.
no, but if the mole kill me in the battle 1-1, then I get no card.
Correct, but if you attack me, you're going to be attacked later, unless it gets removed.
I mean, I'm gonna get attacked anyway because you have no promise that you will not attack me next turn, will you?
I said it depends on what the board state looks like, but I said if you attack me there, you're for sure getting attacked.
Okay, that's a very difficult call. Mm, okay, then I'll make peace with the frog this turn. I'm gonna attack the Ruchi. Sorry, the mole. Yeah,
No,
number 5.
yeah,
Please.
no ambush.
Yeah,
I would die a warrior's death.
yeah, that one. Please, sorry. Right.
Uh,
I mean, it's
I'm
fair.
scared.
One battle on the frog, one battle on the mole. So I'll just make it fair for everyone. Yeah, I'm gonna build a root probably for 1 point. Sorry. Right now it's 3 points. So 7. I'm still way behind everyone.
No, you're not. You have 5 roost out, 4 roost out. You're not behind anybody, especially if you don't get attacked.
I thought you're gonna attack me.
I didn't say it was.
All right.
I didn't say anything. I said if you attack me in 5, you were going to get attacked. That's all I said.
I don't need militias. Bet. Do you want militias? Because I have no use for militias to be honest.
Um,
Yeah. I
the thing is, I may not, because I have plans, I might be crafting another frog card on my turn, so I may not be able to redraw it on my turn.
But if you craft another frog card, it doesn't matter.
It would be bad. It would be bad if it got back to frogs. I mean, you're gonna get a frog card either way. I think it's better to
Yeah.
just take the malicious here.
No. Then I will take. I will have two frogs. It's difficult for me to play with 2 frogs.
You're going to have 2 frogs regardless.
Yeah.
But-
It's
Well, there's
useless for me.
enclaves all over the board. You can just put in move.
I don't think I can do that. It's very risky to put that in my
Yeah, I
deck.
mean, you want to efficient for a bird turn too. You need extra flexibility.
All right, I'm gonna roll 2 from my deck, from the common deck. All right, end my turn. Thank you.
Moles, do you want to be friends?
Yeah, man.
I'm kind of scared of the
100%.
others. So what I could do here is I could just park all my warriors on 12, but I could leave your mole in 9, so you'd still have a way to get out of 12.
Yeah, I mean, I can
If
just.
you're
I've got-
moles, you could just tunnel somewhere anyways.
I mean, I can just take all my guys from my burrow and walk into 12 as well. So
Yeah.
I'll be fine.
Well, I just mean I'm gonna have like 10 bats in 12, so like you wouldn't be able to outrule it and get out. Is what I'm saying. Actually, yeah, but you have
I've already got.
probably could.
I've got 8. I'm gonna start with 9 next turn. So,
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about walking out, but I appreciate you leaving my mole in 9.
I'll reveal sky couriers to move from 3 to 9. I'll reveal anvil to move from 9 to 12. Actually, wait, before I do that move, I'm gonna say that I spent this to clear the path.
You are in birdsong, so you cannot do that.
Oh, right, okay.
It's daylight only.
Yes, let me reconsider things. I'll take that move back. And I'll take the other move back as well. I'll reveal anvil to recruit in 9. I'll reveal assimilationist to recruit in 3. And I'll reveal sky couriers to recruit in 3. I'll move to daylight, and I'll spend feather rufflers to remove this path.
Not defending number 4.
Yeah, I realized I miscounted and I didn't have enough cards to do it because I only have 3 bird cards and I can't. And I have no loyalists, so I couldn't put in 3 bats and an assembly there.
Okay.
Don't worry, birds. I'll take care of it for you.
Yeah, frogs will deal with it.
What?
They're gonna take care of it. I'll move on to the start of evening, and I'll use rabbit laborers to use the enclave in 7 to craft woodland runners. I'll return assimilationist to hand to banish the frogs in clearing 3. Would you like to ambush?
Yeah, roll. I would not.
And then these will go back to hand. I'll draw the militias. Adjourn, 3 flips to governing. Oversee for 2. And I'll draw 1.
Okay. Let's see. Uh, Craft, no crafting. Reconcile in 10. I will draw the card. Then we will do it in 11. Interesting.
Herbal 5.
Hey, Bats, were you on 8 or 9 points at the start of the last round?
I was at 9, I'm pretty sure.
I actually forgot to write it down, so I can double check the score in the meantime if you guys want.
Yeah, I can't remember if he was on 8 or 9.
I'll check. I'll let you know if it needs to be fixed.
Just
Maybe there's a chance maybe I scored that pass point twice. I don't know.
yeah,
I'll check.
That's
Because I
what
know,
don't have to
I know
worry
I
about
scored 4 last turn. Okay, appreciate it.
Yeah, that's what I was just tracking. I just vaguely remember you being on.
If you only scored 4, then I don't remember. But let's think.
I vaguely remember him being like on top of me, like same score. That's why I asked. And then there was a chance that you did score 2 for the pass, but I can't.
Yeah, because it was pass, boot, 2 oversee, but I maybe accidentally scored that thing twice when I undid it.
Yeah.
Let's think.
Right, Bats started at 8 points on their turn.
Yeah, cool.
So do you want to just repeat what the points were? It was
It was a
what was it again?
path. It was a path, a boot, and 2 oversee points, so I should be at 12.
Okay. Nothing else?
That was just that.
Yeah. All right.
I don't think I'm going to do any more reconciling. I mean, I guess I could give that frog card to birds.
Thank you, sir.
So I don't have to. Do I want to do that?
Well, I did not bother you.
Right. Well, I'm not worried about that. I'm just worried about where I'm ending my turn and what I'm doing on my turn. It has nothing to do with what we said before. It has to do with warrior preservation. If I one, two. Let me see. So 1, 2, 3. No, I don't want to give bats an extra card for sure. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'll reconcile 5 birds. You can draw a card. Okay. Could do that. Yeah. All right. So first one will be we're going to settle into 5. But no battle. Settle into 4 to battle the birds.
No ambush. Yep. Yo.
All right. Then we're going to spend that. Then we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We will if I
I'm confused. What was your last action, Brooks?
I moved and I settled into 4 in battle. The birds and rolled a 0/0.
Yeah. And then you discarded Fox Laborers, or what did you do for that one?
I discarded Fox Laborers to take the path.
Oh, okay, Roger. Same.
Sorry if I wasn't clear about that. Do I? One, two, three, four. Yeah, with the third one, we'll just battle the birds again in 4.
Still no ambush. You got it?
I got it. That's the bats. Cool. That's all 3 of them. We're going to integrate in mouse or 2.
Wow.
Then we will draw. I have 4 peaceful, 10, 11, 7, and 5. So that's 3 cards.
Start off by placing 1 warrior in my burrow. Okay. I will recruit. Hold on. Disregard. Just thinking. Okay. I will. I will recruit one. Move. Yeah, I'll mouse. Discard a mouse for dig. Into 11. And alright, so now I'm into my Swayed Ministers. I'll do 2 moves. First move. Into 12. Second move from 12 into 8. Yeah. Move a second guy there. I will then use my mare to grab my brigadier. I will attack frogs in 11. Do you have an ambush?
Roll it. Nope. So that'll flip over, and one of them will stay.
Yep. And I'll attack 11 again.
Roll it.
Interesting. I will sway 4. Well, sorry, I'll reveal 4.
Where are
What
your mouse
clearings are you
tips?
using?
What?
What
This one?
clearings are you using for these cards? You don't have 2
Yeah,
mouse.
sorry. Yeah, Roger, same. That old chestnut.
You can just peace talk 11 if you want to. You rule it.
So
Nothing happens.
1, 2. Hold on. 1, 2. Oh, right. So I have to. Okay, sorry. Let me run that one back.
You can just negotiate 11.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, because I rule it. Yep. Okay, cool. I will. Are you okay if I just do that, or do you want me to add the cards back to my hand and then do it?
That's a Zonda thing. I mean, it's the same deal, so.
It doesn't really matter.
All right. Yep. Cool. Thank you.
It's not that meaningful of a undo.
Easy. I will then reveal. So I've got 1 fox, 2 mouse, 1 rabbit. So everyone's tracking that.
Hey Moles, could you possibly, instead of flipping 11, flip the 1 and 3? Because what that would do is
give you a
birds are
card.
probably-
Absolutely not. No.
Oh
Give him
wait,
an
it gives me a
extra
card.
card
Oh
for all
yeah, never
actions
mind.
this turn?
Okay, no, I forgot it gives me the card. Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
I'm all good.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm just thinking birds are probably coming in to hit 11, and now it's going to be harder for them to do so because all the other ones are going to flip when they do it, if that ends up happening.
I mean, he can just hit the tunnel.
Yeah,
Same amount of
I
cardboard.
forgot about the giving a card thing.
I'll just sway Duchess of Mud. I
Forgot in air quotes.
Yeah. I think I'll sway Duchess of Mud there. 3 points.
Even more reason now to hit the tunnel in 11. With bats guarding 12.
As well as tossing up. Return. 1, 2, 3, 4. No crafting, and I'll draw 1. Let's take a look here. A craft with peaceful enclaves in fox clearings, even if used to craft in earlier steps. That doesn't help.
Yeah, as I currently have literally 0 pieces.
Yeah. That's my turn.
In a frog.
I have my fox in my move column. I will craft frog partitions using my roots in number 7.
Yep.
I will resolve my degree. I have 4 warrior. Let's see. I'm gonna place all here. I'm gonna move 4 warriors from my number 8 to number 2. That's my first rabbit.
Well, hold on. You don't want to hit the tunnel?
What's that?
You don't want to hit the tunnel? Hit the tunnel in 11?
Where's 11?
It
Sorry.
polices literally everybody if you hit the tunnel in 11 because it takes a point away from the bats to oversee if they want
Oh
to.
no,
It makes it harder to use Duchess, and it doesn't give me all the fear when you battle me.
No, I don't plan to do that. I'm
Okay.
moving back to my using my fox. I'm moving back 1 warrior to number 8. From 8, I'm moving to number 7. That's my second rabbit. So I have 2 rabbits, 1 fox. I will spend this card to open the bath. Yeah, I need to open the bath, so I have to be here. For 1 point. Yep. And my battle. I'm gonna battle the frog in number 5.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah. I will score 1 point for your token, and you will flip at 7. Yep. Yep. I will place a root in number 5, I guess. Then I'll score only 2 points. 1, 2, 3. Make it 12. And I will have to end my turns with 2 cards. Thank you.
What you thinking about, Bats?
I'm thinking about how the whole turn I had planned out isn't possible anymore, and I have to find a new turn.
I'm just going to the I'm just going to the bathroom, but I've got my headphones on.
Yeah.
To listen.
Can you, and do you have any interest in trying to remove the tunnel from 11 and then oversee that enclave?
It's possibly worth considering. The card suits don't necessarily line up for it, but it's something I'll consider.
Right. Well,
thinking about
if you can't do it, can you leave that clearing alone? Because I mean, it'll be real tough for me to get there, and we don't want Duchess points to be scored all over the place.
Well, I might end up hitting the enclave just for cardboard.
I don't care if you hit the enclave, but can you also hit the tunnel first?
We'll see. Again, I'm Bats, so I don't really have battle actions to spare.
But that's what I'm saying. The battle action is much better spent on the enclave or on the tunnel than the enclave in this particular case.
I likely will only have 2 actions I could even do in the clearing, so it would probably just be a recruit and battle the enclave.
That's a bummer. Because I can't get to 11, and I can't do anything in 12 with all those moles and the bats guarding it. So. Nor can I even get there anyway. So I can't get to 11 or 12 this turn. Especially since I don't have militias anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back.
Didn't miss much.
No actions taken.
Frogs, are you planning to do anything about moles on your turn?
I can't do anything where it matters, so no.
Okay.
Guys, I'm losing.
Well, I mean, I can't get to 9 to kill that guy. I guess I could entreat and do the retaliate battle in 3, but like that's not worth giving you a whatever. I'm not going to waste a turn just battling them in 8 because that could waste an action just battling them in 8 because that doesn't do anything and I can't get to 11 or 12. I'm not on the right side of the board to do it.
Because I'd love to banish out of 12, but I don't have any mouse cards.
Right. If you craft militias and put one down there, then that would give me a free battle somewhere. But
yeah, I'm not super keen on crafting militias for the frogs and then letting them craft it again on their turn, though, or letting them.
Well, I can't craft it again on my turn.
Yeah, but you can get it back into your hand.
Correct. Which is fair. Like I'm not trying to convince you into doing that. But if you want me to help with moles this turn, I need something because the board state currently doesn't allow me to do it.
I'll reveal my hand because I haven't so we can work with this info.
Technically, it's supposed to be one of
those. Yeah, well, we can just say I revealed them for 5 recruits and undid it or something, and you saw it anyways. This is what I'm.
No. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't
reveal them as you're using the cards. This is technically against the rules.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Yeah, you can't just be like, we'll just say that we did that because that's just an abuse of the rules. I do allow taking back actions, but that's just an example of actually against the rules, technically.
Like, could I not just recruit all of those into like 6 and 10 and then take back all those actions and now
No,
they know
that's,
what my
that's
cards
cheating.
are
You're
anyways?
trying to skirt the rules.
Yeah.
I know.
So there is specifically a rule about you cannot you can't just show your hand to people.
Well, yeah, but I'm playing
so
a
you're
faction
doing-
that's going to
no,
reveal
no.
it anyways.
No, that would be a bad faith situation. You can tell people what's in your hand. That's allowed in the rules, and you're allowed to lie. Obviously, you're going to reveal them anyway, but just tell people what suits are in your hand, and it has exactly the same effect here. And then reveal your cards. There's no, you're not going to just reveal your cards and then discuss that with the table that way. That's against the rules.
Well, I have 2 frogs, a bird, and 2 foxes. So I could
Right,
go into 11 and battle the moles. Only thing there is then I'm risking an ambush, then I'm risking rolling poorly. It's a lot more action efficient for me to just battle the enclave.
Right, which is fair. I'm just saying, based on the current board state and what you can probably do in your turn, I am not in a position to hit the moles anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
I would love it if the tunnel in 11 was gone or was put in a position where I could get it, but it doesn't look like that's going to be an option.
Yeah, because then that'll force 2 dig actions for them to still get their minister points, which slows down other stuff they can do. Yeah, I do think it's pretty important this tunnel gets hit here. Yeah, okay. I'll reveal both the frog cards to recruit in 11.
No.
I'll reveal a bird to battle the moles in 11. Would you like to ambush?
I'd not like to ambush.
Ừ.
I'll reveal a fox to recruit in 9. And then I'll reveal a fox to move from 9 to 12. I'll return militias to hand to banish the moles in clearing 3. Would you like to ambush?
Negative.
What do we think? Should I send this to 8 or 9?
I mean, 9 means somebody has to move in to kill it. 8 means the birds, if they want to, are already there. It's more likely to be battled in 8. I don't think it's likely either way, but it's more likely in 8.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. I'll reveal.
Or 3. You can send them to 2 too if you want to.
Well, then that gives them more stuff they can.
It does give them an extra clearing.
Yeah, because that was kind of the point, is to limit their
Right,
sway
that's fair.
options. I'll return Sky Couriers to empower clearing 3.
Yep.
Another 2. 2's always the tricky one. I never know what to do with it. Let's see. I'll take the point. Rest of the cards will go back to my hand. I won't use Rapid Labor. I guess it's already past that anyways. I'm gonna craft Sky Couriers.
There's also no rabbit laborers to use.
Exactly, yep. Adjourn. They stay up. I'll keep them both up. I'll oversee for 2 points. And I'll draw 1.
Okay. Or Roost is a lot, but they are a bit behind. Where do I want? Birds, what are you thinking of hitting on your turn?
I'm gonna build a root and score 4 points.
Birds? Kent, are you there?
Sorry, I'm muted.
What are you thinking of hitting on your turn?
Um, who am I gonna hit?
Right, yeah, what are you thinking? What do you think is the biggest issue right now?
The issue right now, I'm not winning.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, who are you planning to hit? Do you think bats are a bigger deal than I am, or what's your main concern?
Oh, the bat, he's leading, right? He's at
Well, I've taken
16.
an extra turn.
16. Right.
Frogs are gonna be ahead once it gets to your turn. And maybe
Well, not
moles as
necessarily,
well.
but
Ah, yeah, I have no ability to evaluate this. This is so complex. I mean, the bat
I mean,
has a
who do you
board.
want to hit? Like,
Was that
do you want to go try to hit like the bats in 3 to take away that oversea point, or what do you want to try to do?
it's
Are you
potentially
throwing another
yeah,
card in battle?
yeah, it's potentially one of the things I can do. Getting the bat token right there, number 3. Yeah.
Right.
It looks lovely.
Because you have partisans there too, so that's
Yeah,
nice.
right. Yeah. I mean, it's one of the. I will see in my turn because the mole go first. So it's
Right. I'm
basically
trying to plan out my turn into what to hit, where to like. Do I flip this over? Like, there's lots of considerations as to what you want to do. I don't think moles, because that tunnel got taken out. I don't think they're the biggest issue right this second, because I don't think they're going to spend 2 cards to cash in the guy, and they don't have banker. They're not really set up to build anywhere. So bunny, they have coins, but
They
bunnies.
might end up building in 12. They do
I
have
don't
a
care if they build
formal.
at 12. That doesn't do anything. They have that T, but whatever.
I still think like they could be scary. I mean, they could double dig into 11 and 3, get a bunch of cardboard, possibly build in 12. Like they could do some stuff here.
Right.
I don't know, man. I got no dudes in my burrow.
Yeah, he has no dudes. He'd have to move. He can't double dig and use dudes for stuff. He'd have to move out of 12 into the burrow and then just dig once.
It's like, yeah, I'm not that scary, Buzz. I know Miles is scary, but in this context, I'm not saying I'm like Fleming doing bad, but I'm losing in points and I don't have any dudes in my burrow.
So if I
Honestly, birds might be the call here because it's a lot of roosts they have and they're all pretty defended.
Yeah.
right,
They're gonna start scoring like 4 or 5 each turn if we don't do something soon.
I mean, the thing is, there is a chance that they just turmoil because they can't recruit in 2 turns, but that just depends on rolls. I don't know.
yeah.
but it depends on if they get hit and if they put another card in battle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
If they did,
Yeah, they could put another card in battle. They might have more battles thrown at them through stuff like Melt and Enclave, so it's not super safe to bank on the turmoil.
yeah, I'm not.
I'm a bigger fan of just taking out a roost rather than going for a turmoil.
Yeah. Same.
I'm going for recruit turmoil. I mean, just for you to know.
wait, did you just say you're planning on a turmoil?
Yeah, I probably will turmoil on recruit. I guess.
Damn. Well, you do
Oh, we
know
have
you
a
have
plan now.
2 dudes here. So
Oh wait, yeah, it was more.
unless you plan on intentionally
And yeah,
putting a card in recruit to turmoiling, then
Pivot to desperate.
it's tough. Yeah, if he turmoils, he loses. There's 0% chance you win if you turmoil. From
yeah,
fourth seed with this late in the game. It's just, what do I do? I guess I could do that. We're gonna craft with. Wish I could craft that one, but I can't. We're gonna craft advocates with 10 and 7.
Mm.
Then we're going to craft with 11 sky couriers.
Mm.
Now, if I Settle. And just
Hey, Frog, if you don't
yeah.
do anything at the start of the verse song, do you discard advocate?
Do what?
If you don't do anything for the advocate at the start of your bird song, do you still discard?
Yeah, I must choose a clearing and then 1 point, and then after that I discard it. I can't save it.
Okay.
Um, if I negotiate, yeah, we're going to reconcile, or yeah, I don't want to battle them. There, that would be bad. We're going to reconcile 7 birds you can draw.
Yeah, for sure.
And then we're going to settle into 4. Settle here. Hold on. Hold on. If I do that, no, because I don't want to have to battle there. Okay. Settle here. There it's 4, so I need 1 more. I need settle that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll settle that way. One, two, three. Okay. That is all the stuff. We will cash in. Do I want to do this? Yeah, we'll cash in companions. Score bunny. No retaliations. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 peaceful, which is 3 cards. And there we go.
Yeah, right. Jeez.
Moles, can you help it hit some of the enclaves?
Yeah. The only juicy ones.
Everything
The
flips.
only
and it's hard
juicy
for me to
ones.
do it.
Yeah, well, the only juicy ones are the ones that you're sitting on.
You could get 7 maybe. 11's also undefended.
Yeah.
But they won't both be it after he does it.
Well, I mean, if they only commit to doing one of them. Yeah. Ten could also be nice to take before just to limit some of their movement options on the turn.
Mm.
If it's worth anything, I still have the assimilation, so I could use it. Get 11. Like, that's on my turn. It's probably the only one I can deal with if we want to hit as many as possible. Because they are looking
probably...
like, with the Sky Couriers, they might just win in 2 turns.
Yep. I am looking at hitting 11 at a minimum, and I'm not doing that. I'm doing that for selfish ambitions because it seems fairly free to me, unless I
just saying,
pop an
11's
ambush.
One that I can get if we want to maximize the damage.
Yeah. The real question that I'm tossing up is whether I want to tunnel or like build, and I realistically will just build a citadel. Because I have 5 cards, I'm just going to probably craft the Root T to get a card out of my hand.
It'd be a better bat countermeasure to not dig because the cardboard's already in there. So you're not adding a clearing that bats can score with.
Yeah.
Well, but dig lets me oversee your tunnels. If that's the case, I might have to oversee another enclave. So, if anything, a tunnel would make it so I wouldn't have to help frogs to play my game.
Right, but I don't think anyone's in the interest of helping either one of us play our game. That's the point.
I think frogs are winning in 2 turns though, and I'm like winning in like 3-ish.
By tunnel here, are you gonna assembly on it?
There's a pretty good chance I do. depends what the board state looks like when it gets to my turn. It also, I'm planning on using my Sky Couriers, so it's kind of just going to depend on what cards I get.
Fair enough.
And Moles, you still have a copy of coins, right?
Yeah, I've still got a copy of coins.
Okay, so there's one left. I'm just thinking about rabbit laborers. Rabbit laborers with I do not have coins. I'm talking about rabbit laborers with the bats.
Well, I only drew one card then in my turn then.
Right, but you're going to Sky Courier.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm going to get attacked either way.
That doesn't change my trajectory, though. It's looking like frogs go for turn 7 win, and I go for turn 8 win. And so stopping frogs turn 7 win gives moles and birds a chance to win turn 7.
Right, but part of that, I mean, is just not letting you craft coins because you just drew it into it and crafting with
it doesn't matter because even if I craft the coins, I'm not.
Yeah, giving back 3 points. I'm not going to be winning turn 7. What are you talking about? Giving you 3 points absolutely does matter, and I'm telling them to hit me in the process.
It doesn't matter for like the cycle of winning on turns. Like it's not going to get me ahead to win turn 7.
Giving you 10% of the win con absolutely does matter. They're not stupid.
It doesn't matter for the turn cycle.
Yes, it does. Giving you 3 points absolutely matters to them when you're ahead of them on the turn cycle and the scoreboard and the turn order. It absolutely matters.
Moving 3. And then I'm moving. Just give me a second. Yeah, I will. I'm going to move an additional dude from my first move. So I moved with my Brigadier. I went from 12 to 11 and then 11 to 7. I'll use my Mare on my Brigadier. And I will attack the frogs in 7. Do you wish to ambush?
I wish to, but I can't. Yeah, roll it.
Ain't that the truth?
So this will just come over here. And I'll get a dude here. Is there any other fear? No.
There's 8.
Yeah, I was doing 8. There we go.
And then I will attack 11 frogs. Do you wish to ambush?
Yeah, bro. Same answer as last time. Fortunately.
Yeah. I'm going to. What are we doing now? Yeah, so I'm going to formal reveal rabbit to build in 12.
You can't build in 12.
Oh,
You don't roll it, also
roll
there's an assembly there.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yep, I've screwed up. I should have freaking tunneled this down. Oh, I did tunnel this down. Did I discard a card for that tunnel? I don't think I did. Because I still have 2.
Oh, yeah, you didn't.
Yeah, that's why I was like...
I think it's pretty obvious what you were going to discard,
build?
to be fair, considering what your hand is.
What am I going to discard? Right.
And just discard your other mouse card. There's no way you would have used up the coins that people know about.
Yeah.
Yeah, just discard it.
Cool. I'm going to reveal. Just make sure that I actually can reveal cards. So what have I got? A mouse, a fox, mouse, fox, mouse, rabbit. Mouse, rabbit, and fox. Okay. So reveal a rabbit. Reveal a mouse. Rabbit, mouse, and fox. And that is now a frog. So I will just grab the banker for 2 points. Flip back to hand. 1, 2, 3. I will draw one, end my turn.
All right. I don't plan to craft. I will have pot in my bottle and another pot in my bottle. So I'm gonna bottle 3 times. Oh, I hope I get unlucky. All right. I'm gonna recruit 3 here. I'm gonna bottle electron. Let's see. All right. I'm gonna go here.
Where are you battling, birds? Where you want to battle? 3, 5,
7,
4,
7 and 3.
7 and 3. Okay.
You're not gonna hit any frog warriors?
Not gonna what?
The frog warrior, they're still set up to win in 2 turns.
I'll think about it.
Attention.
Is your last card a rabbit or bird card for Rabbit Town by chance?
Yeah, maybe if I have 1 battle left, I'll battle him at set 5 maybe. Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, you're right. I should have battled him somewhere, right?
Yeah.
Maybe somewhere. Yeah, okay. Sorry. For the second recruit, I'm gonna do it somewhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just thinking maybe I should do it right in the middle, in the 5, 6. Nothing work. So one fox.
The frogs also have advocates, and they're going to score off of that at the start of their turn.
What's that? Oh. Yeah, I guess that's my son. I will put it here so that I can rule this clearing.
That one doesn't score anyway because it's militant. Right now, I'm going to score 1 point off of advocates if the board stays the same.
Yeah, I'm gonna battle someone else. No worry. My first rabbit. I'm gonna go here. 1, 2, 3. Second rabbit. And finally, my fox. Alrighty. We're gonna battle a lot of people today. Yeah, first battle, I'm gonna battle the bat at number 3. Bat, do you have ambush?
So before ambush, you do have frog partisans. I'm just thinking about. Is the last card in your hand a rabbit or bird?
My last card in my hand? What do you mean?
The card that's in your hand, is it a rabbit or a bird card?
It's a regular card. It's not a
Because
frog
it could.
card. Yeah, it's a normal card. Yeah, it's not a frog card.
Yeah, but is it a rabbit or a bird? Because it could be used in 5 if that's the case to battle the frogs with the rabbit town.
I prefer not to provide information.
Okay. Well, if you're not planning on doing that, then I guess yeah, you can go forward. No ambush.
Okay, awesome. I'll just throw it. 3-3. I'm gonna die 2, and I score 1 point. I supposed to die 1 more. Right. So 1 point for that. Then I'll have 2 birds. The first bird, I'm gonna battle 7, the mole, please. Ambush?
Thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna ambush.
Yes. All right. Oh my goodness. All right. I still have to roll it. Okay, you got my root. Remove it. Final one. Yeah, I'm gonna battle the frog at 10. So ambush.
Yeah, roll.
And I will use frog partition.
Okay.
I will discard my final card.
Right.
1 point.
Sorry, what?
Frog
I'm
partition.
confused.
Frog partisans was used to
Right.
an extra hit.
What?
Did he need an extra hit?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, it
He
was a
rolled
2.
Yeah, I roll 2.
There was 2 frogs in an enclave.
Oh, there was 2 frogs. Sorry, I didn't see those 2.
Yeah. All right. Then I'll just build a root. Maybe right here. Okay.
Yeah, that's a better spot.
Yeah. Thank you. I'll score 3 points, and I'm still way behind the frog. Let's see, 17. I'll just draw 2 cards. Yeah, I'll end my turn.
Hey Zonda, I got a rules clarification for you. With the Sky Couriers, if I discard the militias as one of the cards for that, could I then redraw it?
You're choosing the order in which you're discarding cards. I mean, you're discarding the card, then you do the drawing.
Sorry.
It would have to be the first one you draw anyway, so it doesn't really make any difference.
I guess actually I could just keep it in my hand at that point. That actually, yeah, okay.
I'll tell you if you do it wrong.
I definitely like the more convoluted way.
Yeah, so I'll use Sky Couriers. I'll discard the Sky Couriers, and I'll discard...
Funny thing is, that is the wrong thing.
That's the last one?
Discard, yeah. That is the way you do it wrong. Sky Couriers is discarded after you do the effect.
I'll discard Bold Leadership, Brazen Demagogue, and Assimilators, and then I would draw 4 cards and then discard Sky Couriers. Right? I just want to make sure I draw the right amount of cards.
Yeah, you discarded 3 regular cards plus Sky Couriers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow, that is not helpful.
You'd love to hear it.
You do.
Well, you'll love to hear I have both the militias now.
No, I don't care about militias at this point. If you want to hold them hostage in your hand and only do stuff in materials, that's
Yeah, we'll see.
especially when you're drawing another frog anyway. So if you want to hold 3 frogs,
Oh, I'm getting another frog? Oh, jeez, okay. I didn't get a single word card from that.
it just keeps getting better, guys.
No birds, no craftables, no ambushes. I am... wow, okay. Yeah, so moles, I can't even put an assembly in 11. I have no mice and no birds.
Damn.
It's not like anybody's going to battle it this turn. So you're going to get your Duchess score.
Okay. That ambush hurt though.
What you think about bats?
I'm thinking about how I can score like 2 or 3 points this turn. Okay, I'm gonna reveal militias to place a bat in, let's see, which clearing do I want? I'll do clearing 8. I'm gonna use negotiations to flip 8 to peaceful, and I'll give the bird a card.
It's time, and you can get. Oh, you're okay. I misunderstood what you were saying. Yep, that makes sense.
Yeah, you can have the other malicious birds.
Oh, thank you. What do you want me to do with this?
Oh, that's up to you.
Ah,
I'll reveal Anvil and Fox Squires to do 2 recruits in clearing 1. I'll discard Tactician to put an assembly in clearing 1.
mhm.
daylight, sleep, nothing changes. Start of evening, I'll use rabbit laborers to craft hidden warrens. I'll return the anvil to banish the birds in clearing 1. Would you like to ambush?
Maybe not. No,
Is that a
no
no?
ambush. No,
Okay.
no ambush. Yeah.
Alright, well, I'll return Fox Squires and I'll banish again in clearing 1.
Yeah, no ambush. Mhm.
I'll return militias. I won't craft and I'll draw a card. Adjourn, 1 will flip. I'll oversee for 2 points. And draw a card. Oh, bird ambush.
All right. Let us see. Start a bird song. Advocates. No one to advocate for. Sad day. Let's see. I could. Let's see. Do I do sky couriers? Hmm. If I do it now. Yeah, we're going to cast Sky Couriers. So I'm going to discard Shadow Council and Mouse in a Sack. And that one, draw 3. Oh boy. Craft. All right, now we go to crafting. I'm going to craft with 4 and 5 lookouts. Then no other crafting. Rally, reconcile. To be able to move literally anywhere, I have to rally. So I shall. Then we get to do my actions. How do I do this? All right, we're going to settle from 5 to 2. I rule that one, so we'll take actually, no, yeah, I don't want to, yeah, settle up there. But that's not militant. What we got? That was one of them. Then settle to come down this way. Battle. No. No battles there. Then the third one. If I
Huh.
if I settle into one and entreat, that makes it harder for the bats to do all of them. Okay. So I could spend that first and just see what. Yeah, we'll do that. We're gonna spend Birdie Bindle for Rabbit Town. I have 2 in Rabbit Town, and we're gonna battle the birds there.
Yeah, no ambush. All right. I'm dead. I'm so dead.
Then we will. We're gonna entreat the bats in 1.
Okay.
Wireless. There you go. All right. Oop. And then we're going to settle this way. I think that's good enough. Cool. Then we go to retaliate. We're gonna retaliate in 5 against the birds.
Yep. No ambush.
Then we're gonna integrate in Fox 2. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4 peacefuls. So that's 3 cards with which I will draw.
Alrighty then. I will place my one little mole in the burrow. 2 actions. No. I recruit one. I'll discard Fox to dig. I think that's the play. I do have a question.
What's up?
Just trying to get my head around peacekeepers for Twilight Council. So if because I think it happened over at 3-2, like ages ago. So if I was to tunnel in on one clearing and attack birds, let's say I roll
You have to roll a 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Bat Warriors will protect it.
Yeah, so my question is like, because your thing says add your warriors to the defenders and take hits after theirs, does that just mean like I still have to kill all your warriors before I kill that piece of cardboard?
Yeah,
like,
it goes. It would go Bird Warriors, Bat Warriors.
Yeah, and then like, yeah, okay, Roger. Yeah, cool. No, I was just checking that. I will do that. My tunnel.
You could nab that enclave in 3 though if you want, with no penalties.
I am. Yeah, I'm looking at that one. Just trying to crunch some numbers here. Tunneled. I can do move. Alright, just having a bit of a think on this one actually.
Are you going to go attack the enclave?
I think so, yeah.
Hold on, before you do, let me ask you.
Yeah.
And if you go over there and negotiate it first, that way this one flips over and bats can't use rabbit laborers as easily.
But then moles have to give a card to birds, don't they?
Someone's going to
Chicken,
Sorry,
Chicken,
yeah,
you have to repeat what you said.
yeah. I said not if they rule the clearing. You don't have to give a card. That's what I'm saying. Move 2 dudes, kill it, and then the bats can't use rabbit laborers as easily for things like coins.
Oh, I don't buy
Yeah,
the card,
I
by
know.
the way.
Yeah, I know you don't.
Is this clearing?
It's just
It does me
leaving
no
the
good.
tunnel more
It does me
exposed
no
for birds
good.
to hit it.
It leaves what more exposed?
The tunnel. If they move more moles
Right. Well,
out
I
of
mean, the
9.
tunnel's going to get attacked
Yeah,
anyway. Like, that's part of the deal. But
I can
this way,
always
it takes
move.
away.
I can always move like these 3 there and then like 1 there or something like that.
Well, if you do that, then that doesn't trigger it. If you move all the way out of 8, that's the whole point. You're in 8. You can't really get 8.
Sorry, why do you want me to trigger 8 again? Run that one through.
I want you to trigger 8 so bats can't use rabbit laborers as easily.
It also gives the
craft
frogs an extra militant enclave to recruit more off of on their turn.
And also, just of note, I have lookouts crafted, so you need more than 1 anyway.
You're helping. It helps frogs and it hurts me.
I have
frogs are more.
I have
pressing
lookouts.
to win
I have
than them.
lookouts. Hold on, I have lookouts crafted anyway, so you have to do it. You have to bring 2.
Well,
So
they can
you might as
bring
well
2
do it
and
all.
not flip it.
No, you're right.
They
You've
couldn't.
actually convinced
They
me
shouldn't.
to not attack. I'm just going to move this way. Because so that was with my brigadier.
I wasn't trying to get you to not attack. I wanted you to attack it.
I know, but flipping this over, helping you.
It does nothing. It does nothing. It gives me 1 dude that the birds currently rule. So they will battle me or whatever. It does nothing for me. It just hurts the bats.
Yeah,
if it was going to trigger all this other mass stuff, then I wouldn't say to do it. But
yeah.
What? Why do I need to be hurt?
because you're in turn order
Most of
advantage.
my hand. I only have 1 secret card. It's a bunch of fox and frog cards I can't use. I'm on 18.
I'm going to.
I don't even know if I'm winning turn 8.
Yeah, so I'm not going to. I'm just going to use formal. I will reveal.
I'm like barely in the game right now, and if people go out of the way to police me, I'm just going to tank their game.
Barely in the game. You're in 2nd place with turn order.
That does no. That's just points.
No, it's not. You're in 2nd place with turn order. That's an objective.
I'll do Duchess of Mud for 2. Yeah, I'm not going to use Mare. I'm not going to use Banker. I'll reveal a mouse and a rabbit, or a mouse and a bunny, to recruit. I'll grab Marshall for 1 point. I'll add that. I'll craft the tea. Two. I'll draw 2 cards and let me have a squiz at this advocates. What's this? You must choose a clearing suit except frog and score 1 point. Per matching peaceful on. Oh, it's too complicated. Grab one of that. One of that. Right, that's my turn.
Or do you want to hit the moles in 9 for us?
Too far. I can't.
Too far. You're
Mm.
literally adjacent to it. And you have to move out of that clearing.
Where? You mean number 9? Right here?
Yeah.
Ah,
You have a stack of warriors adjacent to it. You could hit 9, 3, and then hit me in 5 or something to get the most out of your points.
Where's 3? Oh, right there. Okay. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. But I can't do it. I cannot kill the tunnel, right? I only have one battle. Like it's yeah, I don't
You
have
have 2
partition
battles.
to
You have 2 battles in that turn if you want it. So you could battle it twice in 9 and battle in 3. That's 2 pieces of cardboard.
okay. How about the bat? Can a bat win? No?
Bats can't win this turn
Can
unless
I
they.
win? Absolutely not.
I don't think they can because they don't have the
It's
integrate or not integrate. Empower set up. Coins would
Yeah.
help them, but I don't think they can win this
I'm
turn.
getting like 3 points on my turn.
Hmm,
I don't even think I'm winning turn 8.
okay. So tunnel, and then I'll get another token from maybe this one.
Right, and do know that I have lookouts. So like right now, 3 is not safe unless you have to use partisans to do it because I'll
you
have to
look
face
up.
it.
Right, okay. You have lookup. Yeah, but I have partition, right? So
Right, I'm just saying you have to use partisans. So depending on what else is in your hand at the time, it may or may not be a big deal.
hmm. Maybe I can battle 5. Oh, I'll have 1 force, 1 force, 1 rabbits, 2 rabbits. Wow, I don't know if I have enough warriors. Hmm.
You're recruiting 4 into 8, right?
What?
You're going to recruit 4 dudes into 8, so I think you do have enough warriors.
How can I do that? I don't rule it. I cannot move.
What are you talking? In 8, you already rule. You're going to put 4 dudes in there.
Oh, 4 dudes. Okay. Okay.
Because you can't put them in 10. They're stuck there. And 1 doesn't make any sense because they're also stuck there.
Uh, I see. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Then let me do something. I'm gonna put another view right here. Ah, I'll take care of the mole. You take care of the bat. I don't know. I don't know. Bat, can you take care of the frog? Because I might want to attack the mole.
The 1
So
and 3.
I don't know. I think the frog can
I can
win.
do some stuff against frogs. I just need the peaceful enclaves to stay peaceful so I can recraft my hidden morons to help move and then deal with the frogs.
Slash coins.
That's assuming the 1 card I drew was the coins. And even if I
Right,
do
that is
that, that
assuming
still
that.
doesn't
You have to
make a
assume that,
difference.
Okay.
If you
Math is math, dude.
okay, let me rephrase this. If you turn these peaceful enclaves to militant, I'm out of the game and I will go out of my way to ruin your game. So just don't
Right, 'cause he has coins.
don't battle the frogs in 4 and 8. I don't have coins, you're gonna see that on my turn. And even if I do have coins, I'm not getting another 9 points on my turn.
Yeah, I'll battle him at 3 and 5. Okay.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay. Either 3 or 5. and then I'll get one of the tunnel from the mole. I think that's fair, right? I'll try to get the tunnel at the mole, and then either three or
Okay.
five. Okay. And on your turn, you can try to do something with the frog. Okay.
Yeah, I can clean up whatever doesn't go down.
Should I just between wishes? I probably can do something about this. Maybe I can go militias. I can craft militias.
I wouldn't do that. It just gives them a free enclave.
I need to build 3 times. So, in the
Three?
bottom, 2 times.
Well, you could if you craft it in 9, you could use your partisans to hit moles.
Oh, that's a good plan. Yeah, I can do that. I'll just craft 9 and then I'll just do the partition and then I'll battle you all the way here. That's still we can do that. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's a good plan.
Yeah, you could just do all your battles in 9 then, like all 3 of them, and get rid of the enclave.
Yeah, I think that's a good plan.
So what?
He's going to put an enclave in 9 and then battle me / the moles in 9 to tear it all out using partisans.
Yep.
I guess it comes down to who's more likely to win on their turn, frogs or moles, and who we want to be helping versus hurting.
Well, it's not helping if the enclave is gone.
What, putting an enclave in 9? Oh, right. I guess that could, and then
yeah.
Okay. Actually, yeah. Okay, yeah. I think that makes sense to militia 9 and battle moles, and then just get the enclave anyways.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Just make sure to bring a lot of birds because there's going to be moles doing hits back. There's going to be a frog coming back there. It could be ambushes.
Yeah, I don't get how that's hurting the frogs.
It doesn't hurt the frogs.
Forgot.
It doesn't help them. It doesn't hurt the frogs. It just doesn't help them.
I guess that's neat. You could use militias to give yourself a free card point. I never thought about it like that.
Yeah, so I'll play militias here so that I can give for partition. Yeah. Can I touch your enclave or you gonna put it yourself?
Yeah, do whatever.
Yeah, okay. So this is gonna be
so we're assuming
oh, this is the first time I saw this thing. Yeah, so let's see, we have 4 warriors. 1, 2.
We're assuming that
We're assuming I don't have coins, which I don't.
If you have coins and you're scoring 4 points off bunny clearings next turn.
Correct, yeah, but I don't have. I truly don't have coins. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been telling you how to hit.
Oh, so but when it's my turn, it's the 1 card I draw.
I'm saying no. I asked to be hit in 8 so that it would flip over. I wouldn't do that if I had coins.
But you could easily just flip it.
Okay,
anyway.
Here, don't worry. I'll stop. I'll stop it on my turn.
I can't flip it and then craft.
I can banish and forward on my turn to flip it so they guaranteed can't do the coins.
I don't have coins. I wouldn't have asked to be hit in 8 if I had coins.
Can you protect me at 8?
Me? It depends on how many birds you leave in it.
I mean, that's a. I don't know. I think he's got. There's just so many crafting potential
Yeah,
still
no,
on the
I'm
board.
worried about frogs here.
It's like there's a sword craft, probably like almost guaranteed in there.
If,
Is
if
the-
bats hit me anywhere, it
probably-
doesn't. I can't craft. If bats hit me at all, I can't hit. I can't
Well,
craft.
bats, I can't really hit you.
I mean,
If you banish me, you said you're going to banish me. It's the same thing,
Yeah, I might do a banish, but that may only flip one clearing. You could probably still craft something.
right? Which means I can't craft swords.
Sorry. I'm gonna do it again.
yeah, we'll see.
Okay. I'm gonna have 5.
Are you planning to battle in 2?
No, in case
I thought the plan was to
something wrong happening. I don't know. I'll just see.
the plan was battling 9 3 times because that doesn't
No, if
help me with.
if let's say I clear number 9 in 2 battles, I probably need to do something with the frog, right? Because I have 3 battles.
Oh right, yeah, that works.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna battle the mole as number 9. Yeah, I finished all my moves. So battling first one on the 9. Do you have ambush?
Did
Yes.
you
I
do
got no
a fox
frog
move?
cards.
Yeah. So you can only use the bird.
Yeah, there was a bird that went to 2 and then went back to 8.
All right, just making sure.
Do you have bird?
No, I have no frog cards.
Okay. Can I throw now? Can I throw now?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Cool. 3-0.
Assume those.
Artisans, so you can.
Are you gonna frog partisans or?
Let me think about that. If I need to use partitions.
You only have frog cards. You might as well. It gives you
Yeah,
another
just
battle. You can
forget.
get another piece of cardboard with.
Right.
could then get
Okay.
9 and
I'm gonna
3.
use partition. I'm gonna use partition for the tunnel. Right.
Yep, I think that makes sense.
Yeah.
Then
And
you've
then
at least got 2 attacks
second
left.
battle, I'm gonna battle number 9 again against the frog.
All right, hold on. I gotta use lookouts. So
Shit. Okay. Cool.
Lookouts
Turn
is
this
after
in.
the ambush step.
Yeah. I got it.
right, so no ambush. Send that back, and then do I want to spend a card?
Okay. I have 1 point from the tunnel.
Well, no, there's going
You
to be
wanna
a warrior
keep-
there if they choose to spend a
Right.
card.
Well, there's a warrior there regardless. Let me put the warrior there. I'm just deciding whether I take it back. So let me put it back in here first because I got out of order. Do I want to spend a card to keep it? I think yes. So we'll spend. No, we're not gonna spend a card. There we go. We'll just keep that. There we go. Roll it.
Oh yeah. Ambush.
Nope. We're already past that step.
All right. Yeah, and I'll get another point. Okay, that's the second battle. My final battle, I'm gonna battle at number 3. Your ambush.
In 3, or do you want to battle in 2 or 8 so that you can?
Don't battle the peacefuls. That's just going to give them more frogs and more militants to get even more cards.
Yeah. 3 is safer for me. To ambush? No. Okay. So I build 2 rules. One.
Building 5. So are you double building? Or are you
Yeah.
double building? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I went for double building. Let me see if I should do another one. Sure. Yeah, cool. I'll score 4 points. 1, 2, 2, 24, right? Cool. I probably have to end my turn, and then I'll roll 2 cards. Oh, there's a Melissa's. I should roll Melissa's now. Let me see.
Yeah, you should probably draw that so frogs don't get it.
Yeah, Melissa's is lovely. Mm, I don't think I need to roll Melissa's now. Yeah, that's fine. I'll roll the normal deck. I'm done. I'll end my turn. Thank you. Mm.
Looks like bats or birds need to get hit. They just need 1 point of cardboard, which at this point, or a craft.
Yep. I'm not really a battling faction though, so that'll be up to
I'm
you.
not saying battle,
boys.
but like,
Mhm.
right? But if you don't hurt me, so I can do something.
Yeah. I'm again just trying to find points. 'Cause I don't have coins.
You know, you could remove this thing. That would be awesome. That way I can hit that enclave without
Well,
chunking through you first.
I need that there because I'm trying to get 3 assemblies out this turn to have like any semblance of a shot at winning on turn 8. I'm just trying to score 4 points this turn, that's all. And hope I draw good cards.
Then I guess I have to chew through you too. Yay.
Oh, and 1? Well, I'm going to move the warriors out of 1. I'm probably going to use hidden warrens to move these 2 bats to a different frog clearing.
Oh, and then you're just going to agitate it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
that's the
even better. Even better.
Giờ vòng mấy rồi anh cũng không nhớ luôn, lâu quá luôn rồi. Chơi từ 8 giờ cho đến 11 rưỡi rồi, tức là 3 tiếng rưỡi rồi. Anh giờ không biết là nhớ là vòng mấy luôn rồi, tại vì cứ chơi rồi thảo luận phức tạp lại.
Okay, I'm going to return hidden warrens to hand to move these bats from 1 to 4. I'll reveal mouse laborers to recruit in 4. I'll reveal militias to place an assembly with 1 loyalist in clearing 4. Is that right? Wait, no, I'm going to take that back. Yeah, okay. Instead, I'm going to reveal Bird Ambush to put that assembly there with the loyalists. And then discard another militias to put an assembly in 2. And reveal 2 foxes to recruit twice and clearing 2.
Mhm.
Does that make sense? Because then agitate. No, these would be the agitates. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Daylight. Stuff flips. Nothing flips. Start of evening. I'll craft the hidden warrens in my hand using rabbit laborers.
Oh.
I'll spend fox squires to agitate clearing 1, get a loyalist. I'll spend mouse laborers to agitate clearing 2 and get a loyalist. I'll return the bird ambush to empower and clearing 12. Alright, I'll take a point. Do I want to banish anything? So yeah, here's where I could like banish the frogs in 2 to flip all the enclaves to militants.
If you do that, I'm not touching the birds. If you do that, I'm not touching the birds.
Can the mole win next turn? In his turn?
Because it's denying a
That's what I
craft.
said I'm doing.
With the militant not make
It changes everything about my turn, and I'm
okay.
doing your dirty work after you do that.
No, that's fair. I'm willing to work with you here because birds do need to be stopped.
How about the mole?
What's the am I missing something? Like,
And the other option is I could banish the birds in 2 as well, but I don't really know what that accomplishes, honestly. Like, I guess I could send them to, I don't know, like 4 and be... No, because they'd still, like, rule that. I think all the banish in 2 does is put me at risk of an ambush. Yeah, so I won't banish with the anvil. I'll draw 2 cards because I won't craft. Adjourn. We flip clearing 4 to governing. Oversee scores 3 points.
Now, before you draw, hold on, whoa. Do you have any interest in drawing mouse laborers so I can craft militias to hit 3?
That does mean I'm effectively taking a dead draw instead of like something that can help my game.
Right. So I mean, it also means that birds only get hit really in 1.
Isn't you want like a turn delay for crafting that though? Like you can't craft it this turn.
No, I have stewards.
Oh, you have stewards. Okay. So what? So you can put a militant in 3. That actually might be for the best because I think mouse laborers could actually just hope it's gonna just make you burst more points. With I guess there's only 1 mouse craftable left. What does your turn look like?
looks like clearing out one, trying to, and then probably trying to clear out 3 with 2 battles.
Because the militant onk, like, would that, like, you'd still have to settle into 3 regardless, right?
Correct, but I get a second battle if I don't roll well, and I'll have.
So it'd be like insurance against getting
Right,
a 1
again,
0.
it's dice mitigation. Right?
Okay. Because, yeah, we do kind of need to do everything we can to stop birds here hitting 1 and 3, and then
Right.
we'll try to get rid of roosts as well.
What that does is it allows me to take away 2 of the roosts, and then if moles want to, they can try to take out 8 or something.
Okay. Yeah. And we're sure that you, I mean, don't just win off this. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Okay. You've convinced me. I'm gonna be really sorry if I end up losing because of this, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Can't believe how much we've been letting frogs craft militias this game.
Oh man. Who wanna
Let's
stop the
see.
mole?
No, we haven't even been letting frogs craft militias. We've been crafting militias for the frogs.
Let's see. With 5, I'm going to craft stewards,
I should have
which allows me to draw and then craft that, and then discard this, sadly.
Yeah.
And then I think that is the best place to put it.
How about 11?
Yeah. Okay, so that was crafting with 5. Then we're going to craft arms trader. To do that, I've got to, I have to entreat in 1.
Wow. He got 11. He got. I'm
And
telling
then
you.
also
Yeah, I'll take a
in,
loyalist.
2. And then also
And
in
then
2.
for 2, I'll place the loyalists.
Mm.
And then hold
Our
on.
frog is winning, right?
Hold
Let's
on.
just pray
I
he's
guess
one
now I
triple short.
Can he win?
Yeah, I did it out of order. Oh well. Did it out of order. Okay. Then we're going to
It'll come down to a dice roll.
no, I'm still 1 short. It was going to come down to a dice roll if I did it in a slightly different order.
Okay.
Because I could have put it in 7 and hoped to roll with 2 and 3, and integrated for 4. Oh well. So is there any more crafting to do?
Sorry, when you use steward to craft militias, is militias on the top or steward on the top?
No.
How do you know? After you craft everything.
All right.
Sorry, quick question.
Yeah.
Yeah. When you use the word to craft Melissa's, will you put Melissa's on the top or Stewart on the top? How do you know?
Stewards goes on top.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I think I ended 29, depending on dice rolls.
If you can't win, we gotta hit birds so they don't win and gets back to us.
Right, I'm hitting birds. Hitting birds was always part of the thing. It was, what I needed to do was not. I sped up the crafting too much. I should have put the malicious enclave in 7 and then peace talked it, so I could integrate for 4. We are going to. We did our crafting. Rally reconcile. Hold on. I can. I need 7. If I.
What you thinking about?
I was thinking if there's a way I can squeeze that last point by doing something different. Hmm. One, 2, 3. Yeah, I just did it out of order. Oh, well. Okay. With the first action, we will. Is there nothing else to craft? I've used 5, 1, and 2.
Have you done Rally Reconcile yet?
I've not. Yeah, we're gonna reconcile this.
But you don't want to rally 3 and 5 to
Nope.
safely make sure. Okay. Because you're gonna have it guaranteed next turn, so we gotta just do everything we can to make sure birds don't have it.
Then we will. I mean, I'm already taking 2 battles. Like.
Yeah. I'm just saying in case they ambush.
If they ambush, they ambush. It is what it is. Moles can go deal with it. Then we will settle one. We'll battle the roost in one. Battle the roost in one. Kent,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm thinking. One. Yeah, no ambush. Go ahead.
Okay. All right.
Are you
Then
gonna
with
use
the
frog
second
partisans
one,
on that?
you frog partisaning now.
No, I do not.
Okay. Then with the second one, we'll hit the assembly in one.
Yep. No ambush.
No.
Can he win? Yeah,
No, I can't win.
you can.
No.
Okay.
I need one piece of cardboard and a 4 integrate, and I can't do both.
Okay, so now it's up to the mole. If the mole attack me, frog win.
No, I can still attack. I still have another action. I can attack you twice in 3 if I want to, depending on if you ambush.
Hmm.
I wish I could bring an extra dude with me, but it also makes. I mean, it makes him have to use it. If he uses it, then that means moles have an easier time taking it.
I think we should make it as easy as possible for moles to.
Well, I'm not hitting him. I'm just thinking if there's any other option,
What, in clearing 3?
just in general.
Oh, do you have a rabbit card that you could spend to get extra recruits in 5 to help protect the Enclave in 5 from birds and moles?
Yeah, I'm thinking of. It does help that. Because I can still integrate with that one.
If you have a rabbit card and you use Rabbit Town, then I'm not sure if you can still integrate or not, but irregardless, if you're integrating, I'm not stopping the birds. I'm going to try and either go for a win, and if I can't get a win, like, that's it. And then,
so you're not stopping the birds anyway?
Not gonna do anything about birds.
Why would I stop the birds if you're on 29 points? Oh yeah, I stopped the birds and then you win before me anyway. Like,
Okay, I mean, that's fair.
That's fair.
So-
That's fair. Yep, I agree
I'll
with that.
literally go for
The
a win
birds seem fine
instead
with
of
that.
making.
But can the mole win? That's my question.
So then Trippin, maybe you don't integrate here so that moles have a chance, so that moles are incentivized to then police birds and it can loop back around to all of us. Because if you get to 29 and moles don't do anything, birds will just win, and then me and you don't have a shot at
That
winning
is
either.
true.
No, but with 5 points left, he definitely can win in his turn. 5 points.
Well, no, with 5 points, then once we stop you, if you can't win on your turn, then you'll spend your turn policing the frogs. Then it's a whole domino policing. Anyone can still win.
Well, if you're gonna stop me, I have no resource to fight him back. He has
That is
pretty sure you do.
not true. You are birds with a bunch of warriors and battles.
Yeah, but like you're literally about to turmoil on dudes, nearly. Like you have almost all the resources that you need.
But you guys wanna
You have
stop me,
frog
right?
partisans.
I'm not sure,
Yeah.
man. I don't know, man. No promise.
I mean, you're gonna get stopped. Like you're not winning this turn, if that's what you mean, unless the frogs get to 29 points, in which case it would be,
Right.
I don't know. I then just get put in a king-making situation where it's like, well, either birds win or.
Right, no, that's totally. I'm glad you said that before I watched it in action.
But yeah, if you don't
changes.
integrate, then moles are incentivized to police birds, because then they might have
Yeah.
a shot at winning again.
Correct. And then I'm relying on the birds to flamen glue together some strategy to stop the frogs, as well as the bats.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do, because I'm nowhere close to a win still.
Yeah, exactly. It's within your best interest as well. Makes sense. Like the domino place effect.
If I'm not going to integrate, which makes sense.
Sure.
If I'm not going to integrate.
Would it just be Rabbit Town, recruit 2, and then move 2 to battle 3 and leave 2 to protect the Enclave? That's what I'm seeing. I don't know what you're looking at, though.
Move 2. What do you mean?
Like,
If
so
I
you
move, it's not
you still have a settle left, right?
Right.
So you could do Rabbit Town, spend a card to recruit 2 frogs there. You have 4 frogs. You could move 2 of the frogs from 5 to 3 and battle the birds there. And then you have the extra battle if you roll poorly, and you still have 2 frogs protecting the Enclave in 5.
Right, but if I get the extra battle doesn't happen if I get partisans, like if I need it.
Oh,
I would bring at least 3.
Okay, then so you need to bring 3.
Right, I bring at least 3 so I can bring at least a guy out of 8 or something. Or the guys out of 2. But all right, so if I'm not going to integrate moles, where are you going to hit the birds?
Ideally, wherever you're not hitting them. So if you're taking them out on 3, and they've got 3 roosts, so what? I need to keep them off that 4-pointer, 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 2 cardboard. So ideally, I want to get them down to. Man, so what? I need to get them down to like 2 roosts. Yeah. Okay.
You could just get the roost in 8.
As long as you hit one of the roosts, then I just hit another roost, and then that way they go for a 3 roost.
See, now I'm worried. Now I'm worried though about the coin burst with the lords and all. You don't have the Baron.
No, I cannot win next turn unless there's like 3 pieces of cardboard. In which case I can't hit. Like I would just do like probably a build 4 mole coins. Like I wouldn't even be able to get a squire. I'd have to tunnel. Like I don't even think it's possible for me to. No, I wouldn't be able to get a squire. So I'd literally have to like dig a tunnel, do it. I think I've calculated that I can get to like 28 or no, I get to 27 and then I'd have to kill 3 pieces of cardboard.
And you're killing at least 1 roost or trying to.
Yeah. I'm basically
Because if you can't win, like, don't leave a bunch of cardboard for birds, obviously.
Correct. So I'm not going to be doing the double build because that would just be silly.
Right.
I'm going to be double recruiting probably just like putting my move here, move 2 battles, and then I'll sway over probably a Duchess for 3 points.
Because right now, it's a double.
I'll end my turn on, that'll be 3.1, 2, 3, plus 1 roast. I'll end up on 25 this turn.
If we move 2, so we just. So you still need 2 pieces of crap. I gotta protect enclaves too. That's part of the problem. You got partisans.
Maybe would moles have an extra battle action to also get the enclave in 8, so it's like less cardboard for birds?
I mean, if I have enough dudes left, I'm going to be getting Fox partisaned here as well. And then if I end up moving, I don't want to.
No, you would hit me. No, you could hit me first. Then it wouldn't matter.
Yeah, you could hit the frogs first, so then the birds can't use partisans.
How many dudes are you expecting me to attack with? Like, if I move too many dudes off 11, that's 2 pieces of cardboard. That's like completely free for the birds to come through.
And I assume you don't have any ambushes. But I mean, it's like 2. It's
an incorrect assumption.
Let's see.
So there's still a bird ambush. Well, I have the other one. I've showed that. Have we seen any of the suited ones? The frog ambush is in the decree. We've seen the rabbit. So I think it's still mouse and fox are unaccounted for.
Which
So at the
means
very
that it's
least,
safe.
it's safe for 8. Yeah, the birds won't ambush there. What's going on with the steward's card that ended up back in the frog's hand somehow?
I don't know. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I don't know how that got there.
That's weird. Two dudes. I gotta protect my stuff from the partisan stuff. I could, since I'm not integrating, I could provoke, and that gives me 2 swings on. Gives me a swing on 8, and then which slows it down. And moles can maybe take 8 and 3.
Oh, that could work. Yeah, moles could just... I don't know if moles can tunnel into 3.
Yeah, I can tunnel into 3.
Okay. Yeah, maybe that's actually safer.
Is that ideal, though?
And then you could still do the rabbit town on 5 and have 4 frogs recruiting it. Or protecting it, which just helps keep all the cardboard on the map safe.
Yeah, I think that's the... So first, we will...
Because I think that's how we stop birds, is we make them have to use like 3 battles to get to a cardboard. Like 2 or 3.
Alright, we're going to spin this do 2 extra dudes here. Then we're going to provoke we're provoking this one. All right, and then we will.
Sorry, why did you have a warrior in number 5?
Rabbit Town.
Oh, yeah,
Rabbit Town.
Yeah, okay.
Then we will retaliate against the birds in 3.
Yeah, no
I
ambush.
don't think you can ambush, so.
Right, yeah, no ambush. Go ahead.
Then we will do it against the birds in 8.
No ambush again. 2-1.
Yep.
Okay,
I was trying to hit the button, but it's not there.
cool. 2-1.
And I didn't get any of those.
Moles, is it possible to get all 3 of the cardboard?
Then we're going to I feel like I have to do this part. Integrate in Fox, just so that I'm in range. And then see what y'all do. That's not 29, so it's still playable. Instead of putting me out potentially outside of range. So then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 peacefuls, 3 cards. 1 and then 2.
Sorry, did you spend the rabbit card? This I didn't see the rabbit card.
I didn't spend a rabbit card.
Oh, rabbit towel, right?
What? I
Guys,
spent
I've been
lookout.
drinking my water. I literally just got to run to the bathroom. I'll be 30 seconds.
I thought we used rabbit towel. Sorry.
I did. I spent lookouts to do it. It's in the
Look
discard.
Okay. Got it. Hmm.
I'm back. All right.
If you're only able to get 2 of the 3 cardboard between the 2 roosts and the frog enclave, the 2 roosts are going to be better to get because the
Yeah.
birds, their move decree, they have 2 rabbits and a fox, and so they actually would be forced to then put one of the cards on their turn into move. Otherwise, because then they couldn't move and they turn while on move, which would take points away from them because it's 1 less card being put into battle or build.
Yeah. We haven't seen the frog ambush yet.
It's
Frog
in
ambush
the,
is in the decree.
it's in the decree.
Yeah.
The 2 clearings are safe.
Yeah, so yeah, the only unaccounted for ambushes are fox and mouse, and both of these are frog clearings, so it's safe.
Yeah.
Because I have the other bird. You've seen the other bird ambush in my hand.
Yeah.
So all they would do there is like a partisan it. And if you have the battles for it, you could get the Enclave in 3 first, and then they can't partisan it.
I'm just removing the Flamen. I can't think. I'm just seeing if there's an available win here for me, because
Yeah,
I did crunch numbers for. I thought I could win off 3 pieces of cardboard, and I have had 3 pieces of cardboard present itself. So I'm just actually, but I'm yeah. So just give me a second.
Hmm.
Right, I think I've played it out enough in my head, but I just don't want to play it out on the field and then end up on 29 points and then I haven't stopped birds and then GG. um, It's annoying that I don't have a frog card because I can't funnel onto either of these.
You have a bird.
Negative.
The other thing is they may not end up using partisans, because that's going to get rid of 2 of the cards in their hand, and then they can't put those in the decree, so they may not even use the partisans here, if you're factoring that into calculations.
I think I end up short. How does an enemy at a militant enclave may flip it to peaceful? Okay. So if I go, no, it doesn't work. I 1, 2, 1, 2. 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. Sorry, my it's 1 o'clock in the morning and my brain's slowing down. So just give me a couple more minutes.
Oh, you're good.
4. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go for it. YOLO.
One for the win or for stopping frogs? I mean birds.
Sort of both.
They're
It's
sort of
sort of
one and
both.
the same. I mean,
Yeah.
he's not
Yeah.
winning without the 2 undefended cardboard, which also polices
Mhm.
birds.
Just
Yeah,
I guess how
correct.
much cardboard are you put? Like, what's the chance of you winning, and how much cardboard's being put on the map for birds? Is I guess things to
Honestly,
consider.
Well, I mean, he doesn't care. He really doesn't care. He's either going to win right now or lose to one of us.
Well, no, we can
I
still
think I'll
set it
try
up so
to
Moles win
lose.
on their next turn.
Don't forget to hold on a moment. Don't
Yeah,
forget
yeah, yeah.
to
So,
spend or
yeah,
reveal your
roger.
cards for these actions.
Thank you. Yeah. Reveal for that. Spend a rabbit for that. Okay, so that's my 2 there. So let's just crunch into the things that I need to do. So I need to formal, which is reveal this to build something else higher. Okay, so we've got that.
Mhm.
I'm going to I'm just going to score the Duchess, which is 2. Then I do
I believe you're an action short of getting all the cardboard. Maybe I did it wrong, but we'll see.
so I move 1. Two, then 3, but I'm just going to split my dudes. I screwed up.
Because wait, what ministers do you have left?
So I'm going to use Banker for 1.
Yeah, you got it.
So if I use, that's my moves. So let me just I've done my Marshal from there to there. I've done my Brigadier, which I'm going to be using my Mare for my Brigadier for my 2 attacks. But first of all, I've got 4 points of crafting here, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3. Plus, I've got 1 victory point for
Yeah, you win.
Banker. So it just literally comes down to battling if something crazy can happen. I choose to battle this roost in 8.
Kent,
8. Yeah, no ambush.
birds.
Sorry.
You can't do it anyway. Just
Yeah, 8 no ambush. Yeah.
So that's 1. Then I do attack the birds in 3.
No ambush.
Then I attack the frogs in 3.
You don't
Are you
have
attacking
another
with?
action for that.
Oh, sorry,
You already used
yeah,
up your
yeah.
actions.
Yeah, no, thank you. Thank you. I'm mind blanking. Alright. And then I use my Banker
Mm.
to discard. 1.
And you craft for the dub. Good job.
Yeah, and then I got the crafts for 4. 4.
GG. Congrats on the win.
GG's.
Figured it out at 1 a.m.
How
Live
did you use
that.
it? Sorry, I don't too fast.
I don't know how long that turn took me, but I reckon.
Well, he also had a potty break beforehand, so,
Yeah, true.
that goes into it.
Well, because I knew that I was like, I need to do a potty because I was busting and I was like, I'm going to need to do like 10 minutes of crunching some serious like numbers.
Wow.
Yeah, not too long, honestly. They're
Okay.
definitely longer thinkers. It was
Okay.
quiet at the same time, kind of make it seem a
Yeah,
little
well,
longer sometimes.
I just got to the end where I'm just going to yellow it and hopefully I've stopped the birds if I don't win here.
I
That
think
was
if it
good.
Came
failed,
down
I
to
mean,
the
they
frog
definitely
roll.
had it. If,
Yeah.
did it come down to rolls? I thought it was just guaranteed.
No, it was guaranteed because it was
Well,
all
yeah, it
defensive
was.
Frog
cardboard.
rolls. If frog rolls were better, then
Well,
there
yeah.
wouldn't be enough cardboard available.
Yeah.
For sure.
And Moles would have had to do something else, and maybe it would have come down to rolls for them then. Maybe not.
Also, there was a
Because at the
lack
time,
of partisans, including 3, that opened up stuff
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah, if
Well, if I was-
if birds did frog partisans on that battle to remove the enclave, then Moles couldn't have done it this way. But I think it actually still worked out.
Yeah.
It's just one of the options.
Yeah.
I fumbled out on my turn. I had it if I wouldn't have gotten sped up by the crafting.
Yeah, I realized it after he said you did it out of the wrong order. I wasn't seeing it yet. That was too bad.
I would have had it if it got back to me because I drew craftables that last turn.
Yeah, you got the
Oh,
magic draw.
Dude.
Yeah, I almost flew under the radar, but
That's the god hand, bro.
But it's not flying on the radar. There's literally just other things about to hit the ship.
Yep.
you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there was so
You're not
many.
flying. You're not flying under the radar when someone's about to win if you don't do anything else. It's
Yeah.
Yeah, it probably would have come down to bird rolls, even if Moles didn't find it.
think so.
Assuming Moles removed enough roosts, then it would have been that way. But otherwise,
yeah.
birds had a really good shot.
Yeah, if I didn't think I was going to win, I would have to leave a bunch of dudes on 7. But to be honest, like what I was saying
win, you
originally,
just don't build.
yeah, correct, exactly. Like I knew that I would have the win next turn because my plan was just to sway.
had it regardless. That's why it was funny when y'all were like, "Don't integrate to 29." Like me at 27 wins no matter if the bats don't have it.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Yeah, good thing you went for it. Didn't get tricked into policing when you don't need to.
Yeah, I had like sat there and crunched
He
calculations.
did all the policing anyway. Like it was both. He did all of it.
Yeah.
Well, no, this position would have still gave birds a win. I wouldn't realize this wasn't policing. This was them getting the win.
I think
Right, but I mean,
Yeah, you don't need
part
a
of it
police
was doing all of the hitting of the stuff anyway.
Well, but if it gets left like this, birds still just win. Look at this. Look at this. This is still just.
Well, I mean, of course, but like he did what he had to do to the birds anyway. He was doing both.
Well, no, to fulfill that, it would have had to both hit that and not leave cardboard out. It was the point. Right?
Right, but like
it wasn't really policing.
Well, of course,
This
not.
is
He was
actually
winning the
an
game.
even better
Like,
position for birds.
He did what he needed to do anyway.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter because they won.
Also, it doesn't really matter because it didn't need to be part of the Mole's thought process.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, anyways, good game, everyone. Thanks for playing. It was fun commentating with Xanda for Ian's game.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're going to watch it later, but yeah, it was a good time.
Yeah, congrats, Extortionator. You get to move on to semifinals, which you're going to have to wait like a few weeks before your next game. Everybody else, I'm going to announce your next games within the next hour or so. So if you want to start scheduling that, try to do that fairly soon.
Gonna try.
That's what we got coming
2
up.
games today.
Guys, I'm sure I'll see you all in the semis.
Yeah, we got good players in here.
I was about to say.
Good luck in your losers matches.
Thanks. Anyways, good luck, everyone. Bye.
Cheers. See ya.